you're stranded in the darkness. Don't matter what the cost is, teach you how to fly when you feel like falling. No, we don't play to lose, so forget about your heartache. Let's make a pact tonight, we're gonna let life be as easy as we want it. I will wait for you, 'cause it's just the beginning, it's just the beginning. Wait for you, 'cause I know that we're living, I know that we're living in our own way, on our own time. You're my only rider, in our own day, in our own night. You're my only rider. When you're faded out and you forget where your heart is, and the one path is gone that will lead you right back where you started, and nothing that we lose is ever that far away. If we make it back tonight, we're gonna let life be as easy as we want it. I will wait for you, 'cause it's just the beginning, it's just the beginning. Wait for you, 'cause I know that we're living, I know that we're living in our own way, on our own time. You're my only rider, in our own day, in our own night.
Et bonjour à tous. Like posé, chef. Merci mon Gaël, merci mon petit inspecteur. Comment vas-tu aujourd'hui? Avec cette belle journée de soleil, de sourire. Soleil, c'est vite dit. Ah ouais? Ah moi j'ai un beau temps, hein. Du soleil, ça va aujourd'hui, il n'y a pas de vent. Très bien ma foi et toi? Bah écoute, ça va nickel, hein. Impeccable, hein. On est là, hein. On est là, on est là, hein. On va se régaler là. On va se régaler. On va continuer, 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 continuer. Allez, je vais juste me mettre ici, faire le démarrage du petit jeu, bien sûr, en espérant que ça me fasse pas comme d'habitude. Hop. Touloulou, touloulouloulou. Au pire, ça fait comme d'hab, je redémarre le jeu et puis on refera jusqu'à temps que ça fonctionne, hein. Écoute, impeccable, hein. Ta-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. La-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Le temps que tu te prépares, je vais me faire un café. Je vais aller faire pareil juste après. Impeccable, comme ça. Le petit café des familles. Allez, ouvre-moi la page. Ah, erreur. Ok. Tac. Ok. Pif, paf, pouf. Hop là. Tac. Du. Bah, ça refait comme d'habitude. Hop. Allez. Hop. 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 Toulouloulouloulouloulou. Bah non, il veut pas. Pour la deuxième fois. Ah, ça va refaire encore comme hier. Hop. Alors, on va faire ça. Et du coup, on va faire directement. Et voilà. Allez, je vais faire mon café et après on est pareil. Hop, et me voilà. Et me voilà. Avec le petit café comme d'habitude. La petite tasse de Dragon Ball Z pour ceux qui connaissent. Hop, avant de commencer, en attendant que notre petit acolyte préféré soit de retour. Muotas Italia. Aïe aïe aïe. Forza Italia. Italia se ne sta. Eh oui. L'officier est prêt. Eh ben allez, c'est parti. J'ai un problème là. Ouais, j'ai un gros problème. Le jeu n'est pas en français. Alors, je vais remédier à tout ça tout de suite. Bouge pas. Hop, on va faire ça. Tac, 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 tac. Putain, j'y ai pas vu, fait chier, quel con. J'y avais pas vu. J'y avais pas vu comme ça. C'est où déjà? Tac, tac, tac. Il est où? Alors. Eh oui! Voilà. Ah là là, je suis désolé, mon Gaël. Putain, que ça me fasse pas chier encore là. Allez, on va le poser au calme. Voilà. Là, c'est parfait. En espérant que cette fois-ci, c'est bon. Ah oui, je sais pas pourquoi il s'est remis en anglais. J'ai pas compris pourquoi. C'est bon, il est redevenu en français. Voilà. Allez. C'est parti.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard. Sounds like a homicide beef. Two of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place. We already cleared that up. Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Eh ben allez, c'est parti. Hein.
I'm going to memorize your name and throw my head
Those
away.
vice boys get any on the side?
God damn it. We just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good. Everyone has their vices.
Even you, Phelps.
Now keep
Putain, j'ai toujours du mal avec cette sortie. Ouais.
You know the way. You can drive.
Allez mon petit Roy. Conduis.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know who'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Sinon ça va, t'avais dormi cette nuit, mon Gaël? Pas trop dur?
Homicide guys are already inside. Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Ok.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a
Tranquille,
message.
endormi correctement, levé 8h30. Parfait ça, comme moi. Je me suis levé aussi à... Non, pas 8h30, je me suis levé à 7h30.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Hop, qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans la petite mallette?
Well maintained, custom case.
Find anything
Someone
interesting?
cared for this instrument. What's that click?
Oh,
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
ticket pour le Blue Room Jazz Club, offert.
We should follow up on the musician angle. He kept his stash close at hand.
Mhm. Ok, ça c'est bon. Parfait. Encore de la drogue.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation? You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Et du coup, mon Gaël, j'ai trouvé, c'était quoi le fameux problème pour les commentaires, c'était que, en gros, y avait une restriction, je sais pas quoi. Du coup, j'ai trouvé comment enlever ça. Le cookie craque, le mec, hein. Hop, ça c'est les cigarettes.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
C'est marqué mode ralenti désactivé. Des commentaires en dessous des coms. Ah, ouais. Et c'est quoi ça le mode ralenti?
You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Ok, on va juste interroger la madame.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective.
Bizarre.
Feels like I've had half the LAPD in
Mais en
here.
tout cas là ça marche très bien donc peut-être que c'est ça, écoute. Hein.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you?
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Oui, première réponse.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank
Oui.
you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Ok. Bah allez, on y va.
Find anything interesting?
I want to see. Excuse me, officer, I want to see.
On peut pas. Bon début, chef. Merci.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
On va aller au Blue
All
Room.
right, where to?
Where to? Well.
Grown man playing at being.
What is the special of the day?
Excuse me. I've got to sort through some unclaimed items right now.
Si tu veux. Ah, voilà.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Unterstundenführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Ok. Alors, morphine, des surplus de l'armée.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Mhm. Elle dit la vérité, là, on est d'accord. Qu'est-ce que t'en penses? J'en pense... Tac, 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 parce que là, j'ai quoi en truc? Morphine issue des structures de l'armée trouvée en possession de la victime, ticket du place room, cigarette valor, fusil mitrailleuse barre, casse du couleriage. Pour matériel de luxe. Ouais, bah... je sais pas trop. Tac, 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 parce qu'en plus de ça, je peux même pas lui... tac, tac, tac. Ticket de room. On va dire doute. Ah bah voilà, t'as pensé la même chose que moi.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
On n'a pas de preuve à lui dire, ouais, mais on a réussi quand même, hein. C'est bien. Victime d'overdose de
My
morphine.
partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Doute encore.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell.
Voilà.
We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer.
Tout à fait.
Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cullen, do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Et on va la suivre.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. I get closer.
Hmm. Hmm. Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait? Il la punch?
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
So, you gonna see your married man again?
That cherry pie was deep.
I'll bring you coffee.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Eager Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato,
I'll bring you
Cole.
coffee.
He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much
Et du coup, mon Gaël,
Poor Johnny.
j'ai fait un Snapchat pour la chaîne YouTube.
Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star.
Comme ça, si j'ai des infos à te donner en off,
Something like that.
All right.
je pourrais te les donner là-bas.
You got something to discuss, Roy? Or you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Alors, opération de Frankenstein.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid.
Ok.
The H is a filthy habit.
Pas de
I don't
soucis.
condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
Et t'aimes bien la nouvelle miniature ou pas? Parce que je pense mettre celle-là pour tous les lives.
And the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
I'll bring you coffee.
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey.
Encore réussi.
Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes
Ouais, bah ouais, carrément.
You know, dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
Everyone knows it.
Bah tu vois pas la miniature, j'ai quand tu vas le contour là sur la partie d'aujourd'hui, j'ai rajouté un contour, j'ai fait une nouvelle miniature. Il y a un côté flamme avec une couronne dessus. Et je l'ai mis en, enfin non, j'ai mis juste le contour en post hier. Et bah, je me suis dit que j'allais la mettre aujourd'hui. Et du coup, je vais mettre celle-là sur tous les lives de jeux que je vais faire.
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary. I'm gonna make him take me to the pictures tonight.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coleridge?
Yeah, that's right. So how do you see it? Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
Merci mon gars.
What else was taken apart from the morphine? Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is. So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111?
Ouais, non, ça va, t'es pas vieux. Oh, tout de suite. Disco, Hendrix, Tata, Alvaro, Redding, Bestel, Tech, Conley.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round. I want to make homicide.
Enough to arm 3 companies.
You got that desk.
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
Yeah, I'm thinking
This
of
is the
moving
crate
up
we
to a
recovered.
45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat? Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired for a job. I got this good as you can.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
You're behind the wheel.
So we know where we're going?
Ça s'emballe grave. Allez Roy, dépêche-toi.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identified. Code 3.
Allez. Allez. Oh là là. Wow. Ah! J'ai voulu lui viser la tête. Il était trop vite. Il m'a défoncé, moi. Ouais, c'est chaud, hein. Allez, recharge. Ah, j'arrive à le toucher, hein, mais c'est chaud. Ah! Bon, bah, on va refaire. Hein. Non, j'ai pas envie de passer, je vais y arriver par moi-même. Faut juste attendre qu'il recharge. Mais non, j'ai pas envie de passer. Ah ouais, il a un fusil à lunettes aussi. Mais... c'est chaud de l'avoir. Ouf. Presque. Ouh lolo. Ah d'accord, faut le contourner, ok, je savais pas moi. Bizarrement.
LAPD, drop the gun now. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Voilà. Merci mon frérot. Tu vois, sans y penser, je suis passé par derrière et bizarrement, paf. Bah écoute. Tant mieux, hein. Merci mon frérot. J'avais oublié ça. Bah c'est pas grave, t'inquiète. Carnet du tueur. Ok. Il n'y a rien dans ses poches, ok.
It's one of the BARs. I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Alors, connaissance du casse de
You hear
Colbridge.
anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Oui. Motif de la
Who's
visée.
shooting at you, Felix?
Ouais, il est trop bizarre, il est.
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
Raté.
Be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying a story?
Not for a minute.
Officer?
Can you drive to this
please, tell me what's going on.
Fine. Where are we headed?
C'est pas grave.
Officer? Please,
Oui.
tell me what's going on.
C'est qui?
Oh, you're the first in your family born without a tail.
Ah.
I've got friends that look at the exam. How about $5 for an excuse?
Je crois qu'elle me parlait à moi.
Officer? Please,
You can drive.
what's going on?
Allez, commissariat d'Hollywood.
Officer? Please,
Ah ta gueule, avec officier. Elle va le redire. Ah.
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Allez. On va appeler le téléphone. Il n'y avait pas un téléphone? Non, il n'y avait pas de téléphone.
Like a decent guy.
How can I help, Detective?
I hear he's an honest cop.
I need an address on a Jack.
Voilà.
Also,
Just a second. Jack Kelso.
El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
There's the guy. Here's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron.
Allez. On va l'interroger. Chuck.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
Ah, il n'y avait pas de téléphone, j'ai pas... Bah, c'est pas grave, hein. On l'a trouvé à côté du commissariat. Écoute.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
Tut, 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 tut. Tut, 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 tut.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Interrogatoire à Hollywood. Alors, morphine des sous-suits de l'armée.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Voilà, on a réussi. Mogoldrick, ancien marine.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Mhm.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
On va peut-être enfin réussir à faire un parfait sur des grandes questions.
No, I didn't.
On a les mêmes intuitions, je te jure, hein, c'est fou. C'était quoi la question? Merde, je sais plus c'est quoi la question. Là, pareil. On va mettre vérité.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion, another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
Ah bah regarde. Ouais, j'avais vu, je viens de voir ton commentaire. Alors, casse de l'USS Coleridge.
You know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack.
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bah écoute, parfait. On a fait une perfecte.
You seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Merci mon frérot.
Shooting Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard.
Allez, encore une fusillade.
Another name from the manifest?
Décidément, les fusillades d'aujourd'hui.
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today? Talk about tension. It's like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other. You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch. You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Ça, ils ont ma musique. Oh là là. Oh là là. Ils sont entrés, ils ont abattu le type. Ils sont partis par là. Bah allez, c'est parti.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Going too fast.
Getting close and steer him off the tar. Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Going too fast.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Going too fast.
It's no good. We need to get closer. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Ah, il est où?
These guys aren't gonna go quiet. Open fire!
Voilà. L'autre, il est resté dans sa voiture, normal. Il a pas bougé. Connard de Roy. Il est gentil, je l'aime bien. Hein. Mais même pas il est sorti. Cet enfoiré. Celle de mais ce sont les cheveux noirs. Ok.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
flemme le collègue, mais grave. Non, je veux pas voir ton bras. Je veux voir ta deuxième poche, guignol. Là.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst.
On a un traître chez nous.
All the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Ok.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Encore une vidéo.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term. My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, Detective. Administrative Vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD, and his commitment to the public. We all serve.
C'est criant de vérité, grave. Bah là, de toute façon, là, ça commence. Hein. On commence à voir les révélations de un peu tout le monde. Hein. Et c'est bien. Non, je peux pas te fouiller, toi. On va aller. On va aller. On peut pas regarder ce qu'il a dans le coffre. Non. On va aller. Hein.
You're behind the wheel. Do we know where we're going?
Monde de corrompu, grave. Allez. On va encore m'enchaîner ce théâtre.
Taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Bah oui. Allez, c'est parti.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Get in close and steer him off the tar. It's no good. We need to get closer.
Ah bah il faut, hein.
I can't hit a target that isn't
Ça fait du bien.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Step
on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
Ça met un peu d'action.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Voilà.
Watch the Hammond Galahad fight. Some mess that was.
You drive. I need to go over the case
Hop,
notes.
bureau de
Fine,
poste.
where are we headed?
This guy's kind of screw loose.
Tu-du-du-du-du. Tu-du-du-du-du. Waouh. Toi t'es mort. Toi t'es mort.
Give me some goddamn cover.
Et d'où le dernier?
Stay in cover.
Voilà. Perfecto.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck.
Merci mon frérot.
It was worth a try. God.
L'ours polaire encore.
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Allez, on se casse. Ah, un deuxième là. Plus tard dans la soirée. Ok.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him. Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
You're behind the wheel.
Lieu du rendez-vous.
All right, where to?
Allez, c'est parti.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Lieu du rendez-vous. Oh putain.
On the roof, Cole, nail him! How long do you think you can hold out? Find some cover! Clear me some space here! Give me some cover! I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole! Stay in cover! Get in cover!
Voilà, parfait ça.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that list. APL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in. Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Ah, j'adore, ça faisait longtemps ça. Quand ça tire, j'aime bien comme ça. Tudu, sur sur la paix. Ta-da-dam. 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 Tam-tam. Tu es servile. Ah, mais ouais, mais grave. Grave, grave. C'est bien aussi quand il y a des enquêtes, des trucs, un peu de fusillade, mais bon. Ça fait du bien.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap,
No buts. This is more important.
Mhm.
He's dull as dishwater,
I don't care.
but I'm not with him for the
I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
You're an interview too, Phelps.
Seul deux.
In there with him. What
Alors,
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said
là.
it was okay.
I don't care. I don't
Sheldon.
go in for letting gangsters off
Is this your
scot-free.
attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Oh putain.
He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try.
L'enculé de docteur, il est là.
To Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Alors, ce régiment de marine
I would
prépoursuit.
have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. It leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're training to be a doctor, Courtney. How do you justify all of these deaths? You're supposed to want to save people.
Before you get on your high horse, I saved my fair share in Peleliu and Okinawa. My conscience is clear. How do you sleep at night?
Bâtard. Case de l'USS Coleridge.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
Il ment, mais on le met quoi? Note, carte de visite d'Eleni.
Stare all you want. I have nothing to hide.
Dernier mot de Baker. Ah ouais, bien vu. Bien vu, bien vu.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Parfait.
Finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear.
Mhm.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. And over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges.
Ouais, les
He'll be formally
bâtards.
charged with adultery. A criminal cannot
Pire
serve
que
as
des
an
bâtards.
LAPD officer.
C'est des enculés.
I don't understand. How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Ah putain.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Ah si, ça y est, on voit sa femme et ses gosses.
Cole, you have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie, can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our
Grave.
children? Can you imagine
C'est entièrement ça.
what it's been like for them?
Ah, là, je suis content, on peut voir sa femme, mais bon, on n'a pas vu ses enfants.
My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
Ah putain.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what about...
Ouais, je sais, mon frérot. Merci.
I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Putain. Chier. Putain. Il retourne là-bas en plus. Hein. Ouais, c'est vrai. Au tempora homo termine toutes les affaires de la brigade des mœurs. Ouh, 4 étoiles. Quoi? Destitué? On va être affecté à une nouvelle... Ok. Le gazier. Wow.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
Faut remettre dans le contexte que, de l'époque, un flic américain sortant avec une Allemande juste après la guerre, c'était très mal vu. Ah ouais? Ah, je savais pas ça.
Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs.
Ah, on reprend avec
Social
Big.
basket cases like you two should get along just fine.
Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Là, j'aimais bien mon autre costard, fait chier.
Beat her up so bad, when I found him, I returned the favor.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
I was walking down the street and that heel sent me flying. Are you liquored up?
Ah non, mais c'est un autre, lui. C'est pas notre pote de base, ça. C'est pas le gros.
Read about the Tarleton case in the paper? That's the cop who solved it. Poor kids. Losing everything like that.
Ouais, nouvelle aventure.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
On va commencer par le premier. Hein.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
Elles étaient belles à l'époque, les voitures de pompiers. Hein. Putain.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None
Ouais. Franchement, rien à dire. Hein.
Last night, Steffen's family at Catalina Island won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. Let me come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house, in the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
He's the dirty cop from the newspapers.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? He solved the case. Booked some barfly for the murder.
Not sure this means much. Not everything here is going to be relevant. Junk. Circumstantial.
Je vous parlerai après.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Un petit indice pour moi là.
Mr. Stevens?
Ah,
Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs.
bah j'ai pas voulu leur parler, mais bon.
I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
Voyage vers destination Catalina Island. Départ vendredi 19-18h. Date d'émission 18 septembre 1947.
Formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Ok.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. Lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
Fonds de rénovation.
Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Mhm.
GI houses?
Yeah, something like that.
Raté.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Can you drive to this one?
So where do you want to go?
Je veux qu'il... Ah bah il y a le téléphone là-bas. Tu vas louper l'indice. Quel indice?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Alors tu dirais que j'ai loupé un indice? Où ça?
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? He solved the case.
Ah.
Booked some barfly for the murder.
Ah voilà, c'est ça que je cherchais. Merci frérot.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Merci mon frérot.
You're behind the wheel.
Hop, on va le deuxième incendie. Why two?
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Dans mes souvenirs, c'est important pour l'enquête. Ok, pas de souci, mon frérot. Merci. C'est gentil.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one?
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Faut fouiller partout, c'est délicat à trouver. Ok.
Mal.
You gonna
Oh
stick it
merde.
out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids.
Oh
All dead
putain.
from the looks of it. Well, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death.
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete now before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Tout. Ça c'est encore le livre, on s'en fout. Non. Il est où l'indice? Là.
Not that the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God.
Y a pas de boîtier comme dans l'autre maison, c'est bizarre. Ah. Voilà.
Hey, Biggs, is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor, Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Allez.
Be careful. Hurry, you can still catch him. Stop! LAPD! Watch it. We got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop right there.
Is this real?
Aïe.
You lousy piece of shit. How dare you?
Aïe. Aïe.
I got you now.
Allez, retourne McTason. Voilà, tiens mon pote. Bon. Fais dodo.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your lead, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later. You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it? You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Agence de voyage.
Exactly are we going?
agence de voyage Gulliver, 9h43.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that? The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
C'était quoi la deuxième famille là?
Here they are.
Voilà.
Stephens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
Merci frérot.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help you now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the
50?
door.
Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Merci mon frérot.
You can drive.
All right. Where to? Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel. This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help.
Hmm.
Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind. Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
We came as soon as we could.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in the case of that poor lady killed near City
Biggs,
Hall.
you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Date employée, signature. Ok, je peux sur
Looks like
rien.
it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Non, ça va être l'inverse.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to Institute
Merci, mon
and see
frère.
what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
On va y rester longtemps au truc de feu?
You can drive.
So where do you want to go?
Know that face? That's the guy that busted all those Negro drug fishers last week.
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
The guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Bah écoute. Ça nous fait découvrir comme ça.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
I was married by a judge.
Okay, girl.
Should have asked for a
Smell
jury.
the cigarettes.
You look at this clown. Hey, fuck you.
That's him. That's the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose.
I think he's a bit of a
New
gangster,
and improved model.
but he treats me.
We'll be selling these like hotcakes.
You are a modest little person with much to be modest about.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Bah tant mieux.
Pressure regulator from a Model 7.
Impeccable.
Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then?
They know what they're doing, detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
Raté.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
Are you liquored up?
This is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Hey, buddy, you dropped something? What the heck, fire?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Mister,
I need to know
man
if
like
any
you
of the
always
following
loses the
names
battle
have a
with
previous
liquor
criminal
going on.
history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady. Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
What the hell?
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick. Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Ouais. Application de leur propre sang moral. Ok.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
C'est un autre délire là. Bah, je vois ça.
Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all? Seems irrelevant. A company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Merde.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasic?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 burn.
What? C'était quoi ce temps de chargement là? On y va direct, c'est ça?
Top of my class, back east.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Comment il s'appelle là déjà? Le dernier c'est Ryan. Le mec avec le truc qui brûle anti-moustique là. Je me souviens plus. Merde. On a le casier de Reginald Varley. Ok, bien vu mon frérot.
Can you drive to this one?
All right.
Allez.
Where to?
Je vais me faire une petite cigarette.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel. LAPD, Varley.
Non, c'est pas lui.
Stop or I'll shoot.
Ah.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
Allez, 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 allez.
Stop or I will shoot. Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you. Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your destinies.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer. You drive.
Pas si vite. Arrête un suspect en fuite avec un tir de sommation. Bien ça. On va aller voir lui.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Well, just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said, son of a bitch.
Putain, casse les couilles, lui.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Putain.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
He's got an arson-related assault charge, and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
Ouais, bah voilà. Hein.
Give it up, LAPD.
Y.
Why did you run, Ryan?
La voiture, elle est en Y.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Et je suis sûr que c'était l'autre. Le troisième que je vais aller chercher. Bizarrement. Parce que l'autre, il avait une voiture verte.
You're behind the wheel.
So where do you want to go?
Bonjour à la deuxième personne qui vient de rejoindre.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Connaissance de Varley.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
His locker is right next to yours. Give it up.
Okay, so I know Ryan.
Merde.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy. We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys.
You know the way. You
Let's
can
get
drive.
to the station and close this case.
Eh ben, allez, direction commissariat. Hein. Ouais, mais c'est pas grave, on va y arriver quand même.
have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
We wanted to move in together when we're not even married.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Est-ce qu'il dit la vérité, lui?
You expect me to believe that, Ryan? I could do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
Merde, raté.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Bingo.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Last chance, Ryan. You level with me or I'm sending you to the DA. A conviction for sedition and murder will do wonders for his re-election campaign.
Nice try. But I got nothing to lose.
Merde, raté.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Yes.
That's it for the moment.
2 sur 4.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Parker or Blaine? I don't know who'd be worse.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Mission au domicile des
I
soyeux.
never worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue. Family by the name of Sawyer.
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Varley, I can hand you over for extradition now, or you can give me something. What's it gonna be?
I'm giving it to you straight. I've told you all I know.
Raté. Fonds de rénovation.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Last chance, Varley. You're already a wanted man. It won't be hard to hang a double arson on top of your murder beef.
Hey, I shot a loan shark who was squeezing my brother for the vig.
That's why you ran?
I ran because the guys who ran that racket will kill me.
Raté. Putain.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Give me something, Varley, or I'll put it all on you.
Hey, look, I could try to pin this on one of the other guys, but I'd just be making something up.
We're done for now.
Raté.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Merde. Donc c'est lui alors. Ah putain, faut que je recommence ce chien.
I have two suspects. Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Yeah, that's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Ah ouais là, mais c'est chaud de fou là.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that? Looks like you're the one who needs advice on how to do his job.
Merde.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Tell me the truth, Ryan. It's the only chance you've got. You're getting some kind of kickback from the fund.
So I'm an agitator for change, but I take kickbacks. How does that make any sense?
Valve de régulation, chauffe-eau révisé, liste d'installateurs de gaz, casier judiciaire de Clément.
You're just a stooge. A brown shirt for your capitalist.
Non, putain, je me suis trompé.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Last chance, Ryan. You level with me or I'm sending you to the DA. A conviction for sedition and murder will do wonders for his re-election campaign.
Nice try. But I got nothing to lose.
Putain.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing. And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment.
Ah, sur 4, c'est chaud. Hein.
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Oh, one of these days.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Mission au domicile des Sauer.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Ouais, mais je crois que c'est ça. Hein.
Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out that door?
Bien sûr. Alors, t'as ticket de loterie, ticket de loterie gagnant de la famille Stephens, lot un voyage, fonds de rénovation subite et responsable de la campagne de la Trica et de jeux concours, chauffe-eau endommagé des Stephens, révision faite par Mathieu Ryan. Valve de régulation du gaz endommagé par le feu retrouvé de missile des sauveurs, chauffeur humilié du le gaz, chauffe-eau endommagé des sauveurs, révision faite par Réunion Valley. Oh, oh, ça peut être pas mal ça. Vu que c'est Valley. On va lui mettre ça. Selon le responsable.
Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out that door?
Radique. Il est facile de modifier les pacificateurs de pression. Liste des installateurs de réparateurs de chauffe-eau. Casier judiciaire de Ryan, casier judiciaire de Bailey. Tract des programmes d'anarchistes trouvés dans le casier de Walter. C'est ça, je pense. Ok.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Oui, j'ai la preuve. C'est où? Merde. Ouais, voilà. Chauffe-eau révisé par Valley. Voilà.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Fonds de rénovation.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles. Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out that door?
Remets la déposition de Clément. Ok.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished.
Yes.
Some big date that they can't afford to miss.
Merci, frérot.
So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
Oui. Merci, mon frérot. Alors, un Shahed modèle 70.
Reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70, do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Je sais pas.
Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out that door?
Moi, j'aurais pensé à ça. Le truc anti-moustique dans son casier. Ah, oui.
Varley, I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Oh, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
Du coup, si c'est à Ryan, c'est que c'est Ryan. On est d'accord? Mais il dit que c'est à Ryan. Donc ça doit être à Ryan. On retourne voir l'autre. Ok.
We're done for now. So what happens? You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
On va aller retourner voir l'autre.
Bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. I want to make homicide. I mean, you know.
Il y a peut-être autre chose à dire. On va aller voir.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Merde.
Speak to my lawyer.
There's such a thing
I
as
got nothing
soap, you
more
know.
to say.
Eh ouais, putain, chier.
Ah, one of these days.
Il veut rien savoir.
Yeah, that's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he didn't forget.
Mouthpiece sort of stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know, you've got it made if you can get to that task.
Il y a que à lui. Ouais. On va pas avoir le choix de l'inculper. Putain. Eh ben allez, hein. On verra bien.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
Putain.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and
Ah ouais,
still
mais l'autre, je
manage
pouvais
to
pas.
charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
Putain. Ouais. Ouais, ça fait chier, mais bon. Après, ça va. Mais j'aurais préféré quand même qu'il me fasse recommencer, tu vois.
You're 2 blocks behind first and second.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Ah, c'est trop chaud. Ça devient dur. Hein. Au champ de Lysiane. C'est leur délire de tract et de fonds de rénovation qui embrouille la tête grave. Ah, mais maintenant c'est les origamis, tiens. Et le mec c'est un vieux. Ok, on retient bien sa tête au cas où.
House fire, bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap. Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
I want to make it.
Can you drive to this one?
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having
C'est pas le gars de la voiture verte que tu as vu tout à l'heure?
Fuck it, forget I.
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Bah si.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burnt to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Oh, en plus il avait une voiture comme ça le mec.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Do you have a name?
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here first.
Bah quand l'autre il était en train de trafiquer le truc dans la voiture.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Moved? I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
Ouais, je pense que c'est le même gars en fait. Ouais. Je pense aussi, ouais.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. He watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
It might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating pigs.
Ah, tu vois, il est trop bizarre, lui.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me, and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Oui, démolition prévue.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
I heard this is a triple homicide. Is that true?
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Merci mon frérot.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Not right now.
You think talking's cheap? Try hiring a lawyer.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it,
Je vais aller le
there
voir.
was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure.
Je vais aller voir.
Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
Je trouve une maison aujourd'hui même. Appelez les gens développement. Ok.
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
On va aller voir le chauffe-eau. Merde.
This is the flash point. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Voilà.
Looks like the same model.
On va appeler le téléphone.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads in the Morelli firm.
about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
You are a modest little person with much to be.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to? Shame about Jeb. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs.
Bon, il y a de cas où il y a quelque chose, mais il n'a pas l'air d'avoir quelque chose.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Two families are dead, Mr. Monroe. This isn't a question of criminal liability. We're looking at conspiracy to commit murder.
Do you know who you're talking to, son? You want to use incendiary language like that with me? I suggest you should leave immediately.
Raté.
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded. Are
you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
J'avais le tract. Ah merde, oui. Ah, il est bien rigolo là.
Can we speed this up a little?
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense. The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it would be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
You're hurting me.
Your boss is a fine man.
That son bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed his gun at me.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I just wish he'd hurry up and propose already.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Putain.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks.
I saved a whole year for that car. Here's what I heard. That cop, not the guy that did the dahlia. They covered it up.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Green time.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Encore un feu.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a
mouth
fray.
son of a bitch.
Come on, then! That's done it, Cole. We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps. I'm gonna be...
Tiens. Tiens, retourne Mike Tyson. Tiens, tiens, tiens. Voilà.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap. You got an idea, Hotshot?
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things.
Il est encore là.
Buy me a drink, Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not going to ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. I'll get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel Save about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields. I should have known that you were playing errand boy. You and your doofus partner. You have been warned. Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taken
Ah
over
ouais.
from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass
Il va lui arriver une couille à force. Hein.
Hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Il va lui arriver une couille à Cole, c'est sûr.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah, Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
Can you drive to this one?
So where do you want to go?
Anybody be so unfeeling? Well, I'm sleepy and it's after 3 o'clock.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind of problem.
Take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Mhm.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
À force de s'attaquer aux puissants. Ouais. Je te l'accorde.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
He just refuses to accompany me to church.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
That's him? That's the best.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. The suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to Hamilton 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here.
What was that?
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. I need to be closer, Phelps. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole. Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda.
Hmm.
There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Je vais me faire un petit café, je crois.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at
Voilà,
considerable
bim.
risk stopping that trolley and probably saving
C'est
a
ça
lot
qu'il
of
faut.
lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
J'arrive. Attends. Je vais juste mettre sur pause, j'arrive. Ou au pire, non, vas-y, je laisse la cinématique.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Et ben voilà, on a fini. On a fini l'affaire. Avec 5 étoiles. L'erreur, comment ça l'erreur, mon frérot?
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Tu as raté quelque chose d'important dans le cinématique. Ah ouais, j'ai raté quoi? Hickman dans le dossier contrat d'assurance numéro V, trouvé 6 juin. Ok. Eh mais attends. C'est Jack ça? On est d'accord? C'est Jack ça? Ah. Donc maintenant on est Jack. Attends, tu sais quoi? Regarde. Je vais regarder juste la cinématique, comme ça. Attends, bouge pas. Bouge pas, hein. Hop. J'ai perdu mon briquet encore. Alors attends, je regarde juste la cinématique. Je reviens juste un petit peu en arrière. Donc, si j'ai bien compris, du coup, la meuf là, oui, du coup, c'est l'allemande. Elle sort avec Flynn maintenant. Et du coup, ils veulent demander de l'aide à Jack. Ah, ok.
I don't accept this. What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been a victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
California Fire, nanana.
There's got to be more in these files.
Pas de numéro. Non. Bah. Mhm.
something else in that report. I know it.
Ouais, mais c'est quoi? Ah, voilà. Ah, voilà, c'est bon. J'ai oublié de tourner la page.
Sorry for your loss.
Ok.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Refus du
What basis
paiement.
do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
Mhm.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
C'est bien, on peut faire une demande à la communauté, c'est bien ça.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
Yes.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address. Not the phone number.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
Et là,
I'll lock you up.
qu'est-ce qu'on est classe comme ça avec Jack?
He'll never find out.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician.
Ah ouais, je vois ça.
Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think of it.
Beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter.
En tout cas, j'espère que le titre du live, il va très bien avec.
You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some.
Et toi, ça va de ton côté, t'as pas trop de décalage?
She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Your car, Mr. Kelso?
Parfait. Oh, on peut faire directement passer direction. Et vu qu'il est tout seul, c'est bien ça. Matériaux de construction ou à la Ravenne. Ok. Client Hélène Fayette. Adresse de livraison, chantier Hélène Council Street. Ok. 2 tonnes de cimère Portland. 8 tonnes de sable de construction, 16 tonnes de... Ok. Reçu livraison, pas de problème.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Ok. Donc là, du coup, il n'y a rien. Ok. Ordre de démolition. Ok. Ok, planning de construction, ok. Aucun retard ne sera toléré.
Leland Monroe.
Ok.
The man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Hop.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Aïe. Allez. Voilà.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Je vais casser la gueule.
place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Hey, what are you, the fourth dude? Can't we talk about this? You want a face full of knuckles?
Let's try to piece this together.
Non.
That's not right.
Il a pas mouflé le con. Oui, c'est celle-là.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Ah putain. Oh putain.
Son of a bitch.
Aïe. Ah bah oui, quel con, je me suis retourné comme un botch. Je vais le buter lui, tu vas voir. Ah.
Son of a bitch.
Cours. Mais c'est quoi ce délire là?
Son of a bitch.
Eh ouais, mais c'est chaud. Non.
Son of a bitch.
Bah. Pourtant j'ai essayé, hein.
Son of a bitch.
C'est quoi ce délire?
Son of a bitch.
Je l'avais eu là. Tu te fous de moi? Je l'avais eu ce pauvre con. Putain. Allez.
Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Come on, Jack.
Cavale. Voilà. Wow. Je crois qu'il faut tirer dessus au troisième obstacle sur la grande plateforme. Oui, c'est ça. Oui, c'était ça. Ah ouais, bah c'est chaud. Hein. C'est compliqué. Hein. C'est chaud. Hein. studio de cinéma. Merci mon frérot. Ah, faut que je prenne, j'appelle le téléphone. Moi j'avais réussi autrement MDR. Comment t'as fait? C'est chaud quand même.
658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Coup de bol, je pense, car pas eu besoin de monter à l'échelle. Ah ouais? Putain, bien. Impeccable ça.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Ok.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor, District Attorney Donald Sandler, and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen,
I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the...
Encore ce putain de docteur de mort.
Those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw 'em up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Poor skirted. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
Ah bah allez.
Operator, I'd be glad if you'd put me through to police dispatch.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
Ouais.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Bah. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait là encore? Ah mais non, mais c'est juste qu'on l'a vu, c'est tout. Le Charabi Felp. Ah.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me?
Pas de soucis, mon frérot, t'inquiète.
Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Bah oui.
Something funny about the clam chowder.
Si jamais tu as peut-être parlé dans le vent, du coup. Non, 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 t'inquiète. J'ai simplement dit que du coup, je me demandais c'était quoi. On me demandait pourquoi on le voyait, mais du coup, c'est bon, j'ai eu ma réponse.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart
Eh
mouths.
merde.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few. Don't get impatient now. I'll get to you.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
Aïe. Ah bah c'est sûr que c'est pas... Ah mais c'est fait exprès.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
C'est fait exprès, d'accord. Ok.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Elsa.
What the hell?
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Putain. Putain, faut que je me concentre maintenant. Putain, fais chier.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
Control your car.
Putain.
California drivers. Hey!
Putain, c'est chaud, hein.
Watch it!
Laisse-moi tranquille. Aïe.
What's your problem?
Aïe. Aller à l'appartement d'Elsa, bah ouais. Putain, c'est chaud, hein. Putain, merci frérot, mais là j'ai le cœur il a palpité. Oh. Ça fait boum 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 boum. J'ai cru que j'allais y rester. Putain, c'est lui aussi, il va l'avoir.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Putain de merde. Ah ouais, c'est showtime. C'est showtime. Hein. C'est chaud de fou. Attends, je regarde juste quelque chose. Moi j'avais slalomé entre les baraques. Ah ouais, mais c'est chaud de fou. Hein. C'est tellement chaud. Ah ouais.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons compass.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up. First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in.
Bon.
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order?
You did.
Aïe aïe aïe. Sur invitation. Et du coup, vu mon frérot, vu que là après celle-ci, il restera 2 enquêtes. Après celle-ci, on arrêtera là, comme ça, je pourrais faire un épisode de fin mardi.
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best.
Si t'es toujours chaud patate, mon frérot.
I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Elsa, what can I do for you?
Je vais me faire une petite clope.
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for me.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect.
J'allais te le dire justement. Bah oui. C'est cool. C'est cool de... Franchement, je te remercie vraiment, mon frérot. Je sais que je te remercie un peu tous les jours, mais je te remercie énormément d'être là avec moi. Vraiment. Ça me fait énormément plaisir.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some
Tout le plaisir est pour moi, chef. Bah ouais. Bah oui.
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso.
Ça fait plaisir de voir des personnes qui peuvent être là à fond, quoi. Tu vois ce que je veux dire?
You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
Ah, c'est qui lui? Ah, oui, ça y est, il est sorti de son lit d'hôpital.
Thanks for the patch-up, princess.
Merci pour le rafistolage, princesse.
The only R&R I get for some time.
Est-ce que d'être de la vacances avant longtemps? On sort par où là? Ah là, par là. Ok. Je peux lui parler. Allez, on s'en va du coup. Ça tombe parfaitement dans mon temps dispo, ça occupe mes après-midi, je passe un bon moment avec toi et je kiffe le jeu, donc c'est bingo. Ah ouais, franchement c'est parfait. Franchement c'est parfait. Bah, j'espère qu'on continuera cette aventure encore longtemps ensemble hein, et qu'elle s'agrandira beaucoup hein.
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Oh, il lui a mis une baffe, une pêche. Moi, il n'y aura pas de souci et je te le souhaite sincèrement, tu le mérites. Putain, ça me touche vraiment. Ça me touche énormément.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Bah, je vais trouver quelque chose pour t'inculper, mon pote. Médiation sur la société, les assurances qualifient de leur life ont fait profit de la signature de plusieurs documents par le sinistre couvert le contrat avec les dégâts. Tiens.
Get out while you can.
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
Ok, impeccable. Merde, non, ça c'est pour sortir. Ah bah.
How old are you, princess?
16?
Oh.
Mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Oh putain.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed. You're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed. You're leaving.
Ah, mais une vraie salope. Ce mec-là, c'est une vraie salope.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Alors, motif de l'escroquerie.
Get it, Curtis? You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Tu as envie de trouver n'importe quoi pour l'envoyer en tôle, prendre une bonne douche froide grave à mort. Et là, j'ai que 3 indices. Contrat d'assurance, certificat de la valeur assurée de Ranch Rio Rescue délivré par California Fire and Life. Agence semi-publique finance en partie par des investisseurs privés reliés à Lisenfield. Sur le bois du chantier, qualité inférieure ne convient pas pour les structures. Putain, fais chier, bordel, fais chier. Qu'est-ce qu'on met? Putain, fais chier. Certificat de valeur assuré avec Rochaud, délivré par California Fire and Life. Fonds de rénovation Substrain. Agence semi-publique financière en partie avec des investisseurs privés reliés à Lisenfield. Je pense mensonge avec le fond. Ok.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
Alors, fonds d'investissement de rénovation de patron. Ça? Fonds de rénovation sur Buben?
Maybe you didn't hear what I said. You're fired. The way this company is run is no longer any of your goddamn affair.
Raté. Ah merde, c'était ça le truc de fond, machin.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You and Monroe are going to scam those guys out of their GI bond.
Jack, you are so naive.
Raté.
Why the big payoff in the buck?
Bon, du coup, ça va nous faire recommencer, enfin, j'espère.
Bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. the brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover, and you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Bois de qualité inférieure.
You smug son of a bitch, you're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses. I only approve the reports, Jack. I'm the rubber stamp. This doesn't come back.
Putain.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Merde, c'est là où je suis, bordel.
They still talk of that event.
Mensonge, mensonge, je doute. Ouais. Ouais, c'est pas grave. On va quand même le coincer, la personne, t'inquiète.
I'm just going up to my office party. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out.
Prenez l'ascenseur, première porte à droite.
I was married by a judge. This town is going straight to hell.
I just wish you could have He plays the saxophone out and born get me going.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
Qu'est-ce qu'on lui avait pas dit? Ce type ne pouvait pas dire la vérité de toute façon. Ouais, tu m'étonnes. Voilà.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Commencer aux archives.
Hello there.
C'est là où on avait sauté.
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Haut des escaliers. Là où on avait sauté. Non, il est pas là, son bureau, il est où? Ah, il est là-bas.
This doesn't look like the Land Registry.
That's because it isn't. It's just downstairs and across the way.
Thanks.
You sure
Okay.
you don't want to stay and keep me company?
Maybe some other time, Princess.
Ah, c'est bien, c'est quand tu te trompes, il te montre où c'est. Non, c'est pas là. Là.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Non. 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 Ça, c'était quoi leur... Curtis Besson. Boîte qualité, fonds de rénovation, contrat d'assurance. One Choice Radio. Non. Tac. Le mec qui sait pas qui se rappelle pas c'est qui, du coup il fait tous les prénoms de tout le monde, tu sais. Voilà.
Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
Ouais.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area.
34 degrees.
34 degrés.
4 minutes. 29 seconds north. 118 degrees. 17 minutes. 58 seconds west.
Tu vas trouver tout seul. Bah ouais. Alors, indice. 34, 4, 29, 118, 17, 58. 118.17. Merde, j'ai pas le temps de voir.
Degrees.
34 degrés, 4 minutes. Ok.
29 seconds north.
29.
118 degrees. 17 minutes. 58 seconds west.
Cinquante-huit. 118, 17, 58. C'est bon.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988.
Alors, 1.
Divided by
90,000, yes.
Merde, 90 000, ouais. Attends, 1 million. 1, 8. Tu peux me donner la suite? Allez, Jack. 1, 8. Après. Jack. 1, 8, 7. 6, 9, 8. 9. Non, putain. Wow, là, il faut diviser, ouais. Par 90 000, c'est ça? Un. 8. 1, 8, 7, 7. Bien vu, mon frérot. 7, 7. 6. 9. 8. 8. Divisé par
90,000, yes.
divisé par 90 000. Voilà. Ça fait 20. Non, c'est pas ça? Bah. Un. 8. 7. 7. Ah. Ah oui, 1, 8, 7, 6.
90,000, yes.
1, 8, 7, 6, 9, 8, 8. Divisé par 90 000. Trois, 4. Ah là. Bien ouais, bien vu mon frérot, merci.
So you want to add 1 to your number. 21. That number is your letter in the alphabet. Once you have the letter,
T'inquiète, pas de problème mon frérot. T'inquiète.
You do this every day?
Alors. Qu'est-ce que je dois faire là? Ça fait 20 quand même MDR. Ouais, c'est vrai, je sais pas, c'est trop bizarre son truc.
You wanted the company information, there it is. Can you please get a move on?
Bah ouais, mais tu m'as pas dit ce que je devais faire, pauvre con. Ah ah. Non, ça s'en fout.
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't have time for chit-chat.
Bah ça y est, je m'en vais du coup, c'est ça? Ok. Bon bah je me casse, hein. Merde, c'est pas là. Bah non, c'est pas fini. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce délire là? Autre chose à faire. Là non. Mhm. Regarde ton carnet et appuie sur objectif, mission. Et peut-être ce que tu dois faire. Parcelle Élysion numéro 198. Ok, un lieu de l'effondrement du toit classé sous la lettre I dans les archives municipales. Enquêter aux archives municipales. Bah ouais. Mhm. C'est bizarre ça. Oui, enquêter aux archives municipales. Ouais. Ouais, parce que là, je comprends pas du tout là. Va voir le registre de lettres U. Ouais. Ok. Ah ouais, effectivement, merci mon frérot.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
Il cherche la bonne adresse.
1876988.
88. Non, 88.
1876988.
Là.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. How do they pull it off?
Oh putain.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Elle monte ta tête. Voilà. Aïe. Ah bah. Merci mon frérot. Putain, c'est chaud là. En tous des armes de fou et je me retrouve avec une arme de pignoufle. Monte ta tête. Voilà. Wow. Voilà.
Weapons on the ground now.
Où l'autre salopard?
Christ. Dismissed.
Voilà. C'est chaud, hein? Putain. Seigneur.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney.
You're the fall guy.
Appartement de Kelso, 18h.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Putain. Appel call là. Hôtel particulier de Le Mans. Je sens que ça va canard là-bas, je sais pas pourquoi. Putain.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Pelelu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Je fasse quoi là? Faut que je m'infiltre, c'est ça?
Keep your head down. Good kill. Nailed that son of a bitch. 2 of them on your right. Stay down, damn it. I got you now, motherfucker.
Wouah. Ils sont beaucoup là. Balle dans la tête, ok.
Weapons on the ground now. Right place, somebody.
personal business
Allez.
with Mr. Leland Monroe. You want me?
Tu veux pas?
Put
Voilà.
the weapon down now. You're fucking.
Allez mon pote. Voilà.
There he is.
Ouf, tuer 100 criminels avec une arme à feu. C'est bien ça. Putain, c'est chaud. Hein.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Salope. Putain.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
Et où l'autre? Voilà.
Keep on going, Jack.
Allez, 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 allez. Putain, c'est chaud. Putain, c'est chaud, hein.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me.
Voilà.
My second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Putain.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Merci frérot, mais putain, c'est chaud. Moi, j'ai le cœur, il palpite dans tous les sens. Alors, le fonds de rénovation subitaire promet de construire 10 000 nouvelles maisons. À 100 000 nouvelles maisons.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to
channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this?
Putain, j'en ai ras le cul de ce docteur là.
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy.
Oh.
Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Oh le bâtard. Ce document certifié propriétaire de par une valeur de $100. Le logiciel de capital social du fonds suburbain.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Ok.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Est-ce que je peux voir le... Ouais. Ce qui est dans l'approvisionnement de la distribution de narcotiques entre 18 et 3 septembre 1922, suspect interpellé pour possession de narcotiques. Après un long interrogatoire, le suspect Régard Baclay dénonça l'un de ses de son fontaine s'est rendu pour l'argent qu'il rapporte, c'est clair. Ok.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Ok. Là du coup c'est bon, il n'y a plus rien. Ok, allez on va l'interroger le connard. Non, il veut pas. Bah alors. Pourquoi il veut pas lui parler? Il n'y a plus rien à faire là. Moi j'aurais bien l'interroger ce con. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Pourquoi il veut pas que je l'interroge? La photo. Ouais, j'ai regardé la photo. Il y a quelque chose à faire? Non, il n'y a rien à faire sur la photo. C'est bizarre ça. Bah merde. Ah oui, j'ai fouillé le bureau. Là, il n'y a rien. Là, il n'y a rien. Là, il n'y a rien. Bah, c'est quoi ce délire? Là, il n'y a rien non plus. Là, normalement, il y avait une chemise. C'est bizarre. Là, ici, là? Bah ouais, c'est bizarre. Cinématique, pas de chemise. Bah ouais. Sur le bureau, il n'y a rien? Bah non, sur le bureau, il n'y a rien. Ah! Ah bah oui, quel con. Merci mon frérot.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
Le salon de rouge, j'ai pas regardé, tu sais.
Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey.
Bah ouais.
Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over
Merci mon frérot.
He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name. He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Et ben voilà. 2 étoiles terminées. Impeccable. Ah, je vais me faire une petite clope, une dernière clope, et puis après, voilà. Putain, c'était chaud, hein. Ah ouais, non. Ah là, ce côté de d'enquête, là, c'était chaud patate, hein. Ben voilà, hein. Comme on dit, chaque épisode a sa fin, hein. Puis de toute façon, là, c'est bientôt la fin. Ça, c'est bon, ça. C'est parfait, tout ça. C'est enfin parfait. Sacrée enquête, putain, ouais. Tu m'étonnes. C'est fou, hein. C'est fou, fou, fou. Et ça va, j'aime bien. J'aime bien. C'est palpitant. C'est palpitant, j'aime bien. J'aime beaucoup. C'est tiré de la réalité de comment s'est construit la ville de Los Angeles. Ah ouais. Ah ouais, quand même. Ah ouais. C'est pas mal, ça. Ah bah, putain. Il y a du beau boulot, hein. Et là, j'ai hâte de voir la fin, quand même. J'ai hâte. Bah, du coup, ça veut dire que mardi, ça sera un petit live, hein. Ça sera vraiment un petit live, hein. Je m'étais renseigné à l'époque et j'avais regardé quelques reportages sur le sujet. Bah, t'as bien raison. Parce que putain, ah, franchement, c'est showtime, hein. C'est vraiment showtime, hein. Ah ouais. De toute façon, ouais, il reste 2 enquêtes et après c'est la fin. Impeccable. Petit live, mais pas le moins intéressant. Ouais, c'est vrai, c'est vrai. C'est vrai. Ah ouais? Attends, je te dis c'est vrai, mais ah ouais? C'était lequel le meilleur pour l'instant? Ah non, oui, j'avais pas compris, c'est moi qui avais compris. Petit live, mais pas le moins intéressant. Ouais, non, j'ai pas capté. Ouais, en gros, pas le en gros, ça va être le meilleur, quoi, c'est ça. Ouais, c'est bon, je vais te comprendre. Je vais te capter. Je vais te capter le truc. Ouais, bah ouais, tout est bien, mais ça sera à la fin, bah ouais, tu m'étonnes. Bah, de toute façon, hein, mardi, hein, comme d'hab, hein, 14h, hein, au calme, hein, c'est ça. Mardi, tu dis petit live, mais pas forcément, tu sais. Ouais, c'est vrai, c'est vrai, c'est vrai. On verra ça de toute façon. Mais de toute façon, dans tous les cas, je sais que mardi, c'est la fin. Je sais que mardi, c'est la fin. De toute façon, ça prendra le temps que ça prendra, hein. Moi, j'ai accroché à un jeu. Pardon. J'ai vraiment accroché à ce jeu. Franchement, ah ouais. Bon, je vais juste mettre continuer, comme ça sauvegarde. Et après, je vais au menu principal. Pif paf. Moi, c'est un de mes jeux préférés. Bah ouais, tu m'étonnes. Ah oui. Bah franchement, il passe dans ma catégorie de jeux préférés, hein. Parce que, comme je t'avais dit l'autre fois, moi je l'avais jamais fini encore celui-là. Je l'avais vraiment jamais fini encore. Mais impeccable. Hop, je vais juste fermer le jeu. Tac. Voilà. Fermer juste le jeu comme ça. Et ouais, non franchement, moi j'ai adoré. Moi j'ai adoré de fou. J'attends de voir la fin. Avec impatience. Va sur affaires dans le menu. Ah merde. Attends, j'y vais, bouge pas, bouge pas. Bouge pas, j'y vais. Ça prend 5 secondes. Regarde. Hop. Hop. Ça prendra pas 2 secondes, t'inquiète. Non, il n'y a pas de trop tard, t'inquiète, fais-moi confiance. Fais confiance à Bibi. Ça va aller vite. Regarde, hop. Bien sûr, on va regarder, t'inquiète. Hop. Tudu, tudu. Tudu, tudu. Tudu, tudu, tudu. Tu, 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 tu. Alors, affaire. Unité de patrouille, brigade de circulation, brigade criminelle, brigade meurtre et brigade incendie criminel. Tu veux que j'aille dans quoi? Incendie. Brigade incendie criminel, dossier département de la police. Ok, ceux d'avant. Hop. 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 Et le dernier. Ben, normal, mon frérot, normal. Attends, tu me demandes quelque chose, je vais pas te dire non, quand même. Attends, je vais juste voir les bonus qu'on avait en bonus. Ah non, c'était juste galerie de véhicules et crédit, ok. Perfecto. Perfecto. C'est tout parfait, parfait, tout ça. On n'aura plus qu'à regarder la suite. Bon, même si je sais que tu la connais. Eh oui. Mais voilà. Voilà, voilà. De toute façon, ouais, comme j'ai dit, la suite c'est mardi. Donc du coup la fin mardi. Et après, bah, on va commencer à travailler sur les premiers mafias. Les mafias. Après mafia, après. Et oui, je ne spoil pas. Mais t'as bien raison, mon frérot, t'as bien raison. Mais ouais. Du coup, mafia, après. Je pense que je ferai un petit, comme j'ai dit, là, fun confusion pour détendre un petit peu l'atmosphère. Après ça, on partira sur, je pense, sur soit un sleeping dog ou soit un truc, hein. Hmm. Encore merci pour ce live. Ben, normal, mon frérot, normal. Normal, normal. Merci à toi encore d'être, encore une fois, de te le dire, d'être là. Ça me fait plaisir. Et puis, ouais, comme je te dis, n'hésite pas à partager, n'hésite pas à liker, même si je sais que tu le fais. Et puis, comme ça, voir si on peut ramener un peu de monde. Tu sais, comme ça, on aura un peu plus avec qui de gens à parler. Parler et puis se divertir entre nous. Impeccable. Impeccable. Juste 5 heures, c'est rien. Bah oui, c'est rien, 5 heures. C'est gnognotte. C'est petit. C'est petit. C'est petit, ça. Et c'est pas fini, hein. Que ça soit. Bah là, et la Noire, on a fait des grandes séries de live. Bah, crois-moi que les prochains, ça sera pareil, hein. Bon, mais c'est pas grave, t'inquiète. T'inquiète, t'inquiète. De toute façon, les gens, ils vont venir, hein. T'inquiète pas. Ben, je sais, mon frérot, je sais, t'inquiète. Je sais, je sais. Bon, en tout cas, je te souhaite une excellente bonne soirée, mon frérot. Et puis, on se donne rendez-vous mardi à 14h pour la fin. Là, je vais programmer directement. Comme ça, tu auras directement le truc dessus. Et puis voilà, hein. Tu connais les mêmes gens que moi sur YouTube. Ah bah ça. Ah bah ça. De toute façon, les gens ils viendront, t'inquiète. Les gens ils viendront petit à petit. De toute façon, c'est comme ça hein, au début, hein. On n'a pas beaucoup de monde, on est là, et voilà, hein. On essaie de divertir les gens. Voilà, voilà, mon frérot, hein. À toi et même à toi et Madame Queen. Également, pas de souci, mon frérot, t'inquiète. Y a pas de problème. Et puis, bon week-end, et puis, ouais, passe un bon week-end toi aussi, ouais. Et puis, voilà quoi, mon frérot. Impeccable. Repose-toi bien, et force à toi, mon frère. Allez. Et puis on se voit mardi logiquement. Mais c'est pas logiquement, c'est sûr mon frérot, c'est sûr qu'on est là. C'est sûr qu'on est là mardi. Moi c'est sûr que je suis là mardi. T'inquiète, t'inquiète. Parce que on l'a commencé, enfin, on a commencé ensemble. Bah, je vais le dire quand même, on l'a commencé ensemble et on va le finir ensemble. Ça c'est sûr. Je tiens à le finir effectivement en ta compagnie. Bah, y a pas de problème, mon frérot. Y a pas de souci, en tout cas, ça me fait plaisir. Allez, comment ferais-tu sans ton fidèle associé? Bah ouais. Là, t'aurais pas été là, j'aurais galéré, hein, clairement, hein. J'aurais galéré de fou, hein. Ah ouais, hein. Je te dis, je sais même pas si je l'aurais fini, tu vois. Je sais même pas si je l'aurais fini jusqu'au bout. Ah ouais.